Hello, friends. It's me, Nathaniel Graves. I'm here to stream video games for you on the internet. How's everybody doing? How's your weeks? How's your weekend starting? I hope you are doing well. I forgot to close this window.
Before people began to dwell in the sky, a terrible war was waged between us humans and the wicked god. After the horrendous battle, our ancestors
A horrendous battle
and left the polluted and barren earth
to find a future in the sky. This world.
Things that people mustn't touch. Who cares?
I hope y'all are excited. I am pretty excited. If you have not seen any of the previous Baten Kaitos streams,
the cursed power of Malpercio.
Never heard of that before.
There's been some pretty major things that have happened.
The bastards.
So fair warning, I will be spoiling things. If you haven't played this game, play this game. It's great. It's genuinely one of my favorite RPGs I've played in the last, like, 30 years.
Let us trust the young. One more who hold the
Mimai.
spirit within them.
struggle alone will fill a great emptiness within you and ease your pain.
Yeah, as of last stream, our boy Callus has betrayed us and become an evil god.
Our only hope is the long-lost ocean.
Awaken, ancient god.
So, you know, that's a thing that happened.
Be what you always dreamed to be.
A whale! I'm not gonna lie, if this game ends with him turning into a whale, I will flip.
Who you really are.
Oh, I fucked up. I started the wrong disc. Because we're on disc 2, baby! Yeah, we've gathered all 5 End Magnus, channeled the power of Malpercio into Callus. I mean, we weren't trying to do that. That's the thing we were trying to prevent happening. And now we are Xelha, our girl. And I think we need to get the party back together. I am still not looking up spoilers or anything like that for the game. So I don't know what's happening next, which has been my preference throughout. I don't want to know what's coming. They were your friends, yeah. Good old they were your friends, Callus. I did end up looking up what these jewelry boxes are for. And they don't transform into anything useful. So they are pure vendor trash. So I haven't cleaned up my inventory in a while, and while I'm not going to be tossing most of this stuff, I did want to make sure I tossed some of it. But yeah, it's been a wild journey. Does everybody still... Okay. Things here haven't changed too much. Question is, where do we go now? I also feel like I need to rebalance Xelha's deck a little bit. Well, what do I have? Primarily light. Light, air, and water. That's probably fine. Yeah. Not really worried about those. The rotten meat's actually really good. I'm not gonna keep that in right now. Dude, this game's music is so good. Let me... I forgot to put the book in. No, I didn't. Okay. No. Okay. Here's the problem. I don't really know where to go. But But now I can go anywhere. Well, not anywhere, but... But I can go to a lot of places. Melodia, deceiving even the Emperor, claiming the world is her own. To think a young girl would have such sinister ambitions. I know, she has red eyes and white hair. Who could have seen this coming? Clouds are clean again, the smoke gone. We paid dearly for underestimating the Empire's ambitions. You certainly did. Talk to the king. Is this where the king is? Oh, that's right. He's in Anue. He's not here for me to talk to him anyway. I can revisit the shrine, though. Ooh. Must be an interdimensional crack. Can everyone be trapped on the other side? I don't have time to think about this. Jean, are you ready? Yes.
This place. Do you feel what I feel?
Trepidation?
Strange, isn't it?
Strange, isn't it?
The air, maybe. The same sensation I felt on the island nearby. Let's be cautious. This could be a trap.
You know everything I'm going to do, but I know everything you're going to do. Strange, isn't it? I think that's how it goes. Things written here. Set here the white Magnus, the symbol of freedom which flies in the sky. What does this mean? Okay, cool. You can just exit. I have an idea. Her run cycle. Her floppy-armed run cycle. The anime girl run cycle. Always a favorite. Always a good time. Wah, 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 wah. I think it's clouds. Because I can't think of any other, like, quest magnets I've found that are... Oh, wait, I don't need to leave. I know where there's some clouds. I was like, I'm gonna need to go all the way back to Faircon? But I don't need to go back that far. Actually. There's something I need to do here.
This looks like an easy win. Light clear! Light clear! Light clear! Smile!
I don't think I'll have any difficulties with the enemies here. Okay, I do want to check what this does. Okay. So it's just a money item. But it's probably worth more than those guys are. Oh, good day. What the hell are you doing down here? Oh my god. Oh, I don't know if you guys can see this. Can see that because it's really small. Watch her jump animation. Mimai pops out of her her hoodie when she jumps. It's so small, but such a cute little detail. I love you, Mimai.
Hope this doesn't hurt too much.
3, 4.
Light clear! Light clear! Take this. Wind blow! Wind blow! Is that all? Aqua burst! Aqua burst! Wind blow! Light clear! Take this. Wind blow!
Yeah, she's fine on her own.
like an easy win.
I'm surprised they didn't up the difficulty of these fights for returning to these areas.
Light flare! Take this! Light flare! Use this! Wind blow!
I don't need more roosters. I don't really need that either. Okay, good. They're still here.
This looks like an easy win.
I only know about this because,
Light flare! Light flare!
I screwed that up. That's fine. It'll still kill it. Because I actually started an offline playthrough of the remaster. Just because I wanted to, just because I wanted to. Not any more complicated than that. And there is a,
Wind blow! Light flare! Light flare! Wind blow!
the,
Light flare!
I figured out how to save these two kids that are drowning. Well, I don't know why. Yeah.
Huh. That was easy.
I'm thankfully like this is an event that doesn't time out because they're necessary for completing the genealogy quest because they have bracelets on. It's actually funny. Their names are easier to read in the in this version of the game than the font they went with for the remaster.
Sorry, hope this doesn't hurt too much.
Which is a decision, to be sure.
Aqua burst! Wind blow! Light flare! Wind blow! Aqua burst!
Does it work with 3 different numbers? It does. 2 cards, 3 pairs. So yeah, small side quest here. All right. For anybody that's curious about the remaster, by the way, it's pretty good. I think they mostly did a good job with it. But But I will say, like, if you want the best version of the game, I would still say the original is probably the way to go.
Sorry, hope this doesn't hurt too much.
A lot of it just has to do with the way it handles
Light.
oh, that was stupid. The game's like various effects.
Light. Light. Wind. A clapper.
Hey, Yosh. Thank you for the surprise, Waka. Hell yeah. That thing is so loud. But yeah, I think a lot of it has to do with like the lighting, shading. Like the remaster removes some like depth of field effects and has some like alpha transparency issues and things like that. It's just, it's a shame because I feel like a lot of that stuff is very fixable.
This looks like an easy win.
It scared Al awake. Aw.
Win. A clapper.
This will kill it anyway. No one expects the surprise Waka. I got nothing I can do to defend there. I might need to pop in a couple more defensive options for her. Yeah, how's your Saturday going, Yosh? How you doing? Got any big plans for the day?
Is that all?
Cool, 0 damage. Fucking pure chatliness there. I'm gonna completely overdamage this guy. Get fucked. I'm not that innocent. Lazy day today? Hell yeah. I slept in pretty late. I feel a little bad because I'm gonna have to go to a birthday dinner later. I mean, which I don't feel bad about that. That's gonna be great. We're going out for some hibachi, which is always a good time. Gonna get that onion choo-choo train. I'm only like, damn, that means I won't get to have like a really super long Baten Kaitos stream. The Onion Volcano, hell yeah. Yeah, I think this game is just, it's well, don't get me wrong, the remaster's good, and I think they did a good job adapting most of it for 16 by 9.
Like an easy win. Perfect timing. Win close. A clap first. You'll be sorry.
I just think, and they kept the stuff that's 4x3 in 4x3. Like some of the shopkeeper backgrounds or world map backgrounds, they're like, yeah, we're not even gonna remake this. I could have comboed that, damn it. Is this Breath of Fire 4? Yes. Yes, it is. No, this is Dragon Quarter. You can tell because the backgrounds are in 3D.
Light
What's up, Q? I hope you're having a good day, a good Saturday. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, Baten Kaitos? Breath of Fire 4 looks better than this. Oof. The 3D elements of... Yeah, Capcom has never heard of Breath of Fire. I'm fond of that. There's the Arrested Development meme of like, I love all my children equally. It's like, I don't care for Breath of Fire. I'm gonna need to put anti-poison in her deck temporarily. But yeah, this is good. It's tri crescendo for the soundtrack. So, as a fellow Star Ocean enthusiast, I have no doubt you'll enjoy the soundtrack. I would kind of laugh. People would be so fucking mad if that happened, but I'm not gonna lie, I would kind of enjoy that.
This looks like an easy win.
They did it to Dead Rising. God. I'll just kill it. Poison isn't like a massive problem. Oh, I'm gonna do this temporarily, actually, because I found out you can. Where is it?
Hope this doesn't hurt too much.
I mean, the 3D portions of Breath of Fire 4 have not aged particularly well, to use a term that I abhor using. Yeah, this should still kill it.
I got
Or an NFT collection. Shout out to the Castlevania NFT collection. I guess Konami did release the 2 Game Boy Advance and DS collections for Castlevania. So, I mean, they're definitely delivering some things people want now. It's like they've temporarily been reminded that they used to make games. There's a part of me, though, that I will say, like, when it comes to, like, a Breath of Fire remake or revival, that I don't know if I actually care that much to see that. Like, I want it to happen, but I kind of worry that, like, it would happen and people would get their hopes up, that they're going to continue the series, and then they just won't.
Sorry, hope this doesn't hurt too much.
Yeah, this is fine. This will kill it.
Watch out.
Because I think it's the same thing with like with Baten Kaitos. So like they released the remaster. I guarantee you, not enough people bought the remaster for it to matter.
Is that all? Is that all?
And like we'll never get a Baten Kaitos 3.
Light flare! Aqua burst! Light flare! Now!
Yeah, it's Bandai Namco. Bamco. I just canceled out part of the... it might still work. Bandai Bamco. I know the holdup for a Xenosaga reboot is Bandai for Monolith,
I got all worried for nothing.
since Nintendo would probably greenlight anything they pitch now. I imagine that's probably the case. So anyway, I did that just to show, and this is true for both the remaster and this version of Baten Kaitos. You can turn off that battle results screen if you want to speed up battles. I like having it on because you can't pause during battles, and it's kind of nice if I need to check chat or do anything else. But yeah, it significantly it just obviously eliminates that screen that you have to push the button to get through. And I know that is a complaint some people have with the game, so I thought I had something that had 100% poison cure. Now that I think about it, it might be a rotten fruit now, though. Nope, it's the pickled plums. Okay. No, I don't want to fight you guys. I do want to fight... Where's the thing that's flying around? Where did it go? There it is. If you're like, why am I going back to fight these old enemies?
Doesn't hurt too much.
It's because they drop cucumbers. And I want cucumbers.
Here. Is that all? Is that all?
Is that all? 3, 3, 8. I should have gone with the 6. Oh. Nope, I can still do it. There we go. 3 pairs. At least Bandai is going to keep letting FromSoft do their own thing because money. They're doing the right thing for the greed reason. Hey, as long as we're still getting stuff, I guess I can't complain too much. God damn it, I want cucumbers. And the thing is, I think the only cucumbers I have are in somebody else's deck. Which means I can't get them back till I figure out whose deck I put it in. It might be in Gibari or Savina's deck. Yes. Oh, I need to throw away something. I can throw away stagnant water. God damn it, I want cucumber. It's true, I do. But yeah, it's really sad to me because ultimately, like,
Sorry.
I don't know. I haven't played the Xenosaga or the Xenoblade games. I played Xenosaga. But it's just knowing that I'll that there's just really nothing else like this for me to play. Like once I'm done with this game, like that's it.
Is that all?
And I don't know. It's a bummer. I could have gotten a pair off that.
Use this. Light. Take this. On guard. Magic. Soul flash.
Watch out, I'm not that innocent. Oh, I'm excited for the stuff coming, like that's coming out.
That was easy.
Threads of Fate looks really good. Threads of Time, yeah. Threads of Fate's a different game. Also good. And we'll never get a sequel. Like, don't get me wrong, like, the past is the past. Some stuff is just beautiful and we'll never get again. And that's just how it is. And sometimes that's for the best.
This looks like an easy win.
Like, in a weird way. I think it's God Slayer Chronicles or something like that. That's coming. That's also in the pipeline, in the indie RPG pipeline. That looks really good.
Is that all?
So if you haven't seen that, also looks pretty good. So yeah, it's not just me living in the past and being like, damn it, I just want people to only remake the things that I personally like.
Whispering wind.
Cause you know me, I play new stuff. I'm down to throw down with a modern release. Sometimes.
Hope this helps. Huh. That was easy.
Quartet, yep. Kingdoms of the Dump I don't think I've seen. It's probably faster to go out. I think she's actually a little faster than Callus. Oh, I should have gone left.
This looks like an easy win. Unflap first! Unflap first! Light clear! Light clear! On guard! Magic! Soul Flash! Is that all?
It's gonna do nothing.
Ow!
Do 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 do.
Wind blow! Light clear! Light clear! Wind blow! Unflap first! Unflap first!
Do I have to watch the trailer now? All right. I can't really mute the game, so we're watching it this way. I'm just gonna mute the trailer, so. So you're getting it with Baten Kaitos music. I just don't need the audio overload of both happening simultaneously. Who is doing this? I like the rat. You've got my attention. Yeah, this looks pretty fucking good. Wishlisted. Hold on, I want to see if... Oh, it's... Well, hold on, I think it's God Shard. Yeah, God Shard Chronicles. This also looks pretty good, if you haven't seen it. I mean, there's definitely like things people are working on that are exciting and worth getting pumped up about. Roach Games. Oh, they're new. So they're new, yeah. Ranky do a bunch of art and animation for bosses and stuff, though. Yeah, it looks good. It honestly looks good. That's one I'm going to be keeping an eye on. But yeah, another very like Mana inspired, like heavily Secret of Mana inspired, but yeah, this is another one like I'm definitely keeping an eye on. Like, there's clearly a lot of love that went into this. All right, trailer time is over. God damn it. And that's why I use the battle results screen.
Hope this helps. Take this. Gotcha. Hope this helps.
All right.
Light. Take this. Watch out. I'm not that innocent. Magic. Spark light. I
Finally did one of the notebooks. Director's notebook. I also went the wrong way. Move. There we go. Come here. Give me your pickles.
sorry.
Cucumbers.
Hope this doesn't hurt too much. Light. Light. Wind. Wind.
Jesse and I went to MagFest a couple years ago. The main programmer for Quartet was there running a booth. You guys had a good chat afterwards. Oh, that's cool. You got a complete set of character stickers. That's fucking cool. That's pretty great.
Is that all? Is that all? A flash burst! Wind blow! Perfect timing! Light flare! Take this! A flash burst! You'll be sorry! Magic! Sparkling light!
Come on, cucumbers. Fuck. All right. I was hoping for cukes. Oh, I can, I can take those two out of her deck now. It doesn't do anything. I don't really need Dance of Light back in there. I also really don't need anti-poison stuff in there right now. I just wanted to sub out her fire for her water for fire. All right, I want to see if this works. If it's not this, then I don't know what it is. Okay, it is Cloud. Ooh. Okay. Joe, what's up, Mansta? Very relatable. LDS ads? What is LD? Oh, never mind. I know what that is.
Light clear! Fire burst! Take this! Wind blow! Ha! Light clear!
Okay, so I put fire on just in time to fight a boss that has a resistance against fire. Brilliant! Big brain move!
Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Ah!
Alright, not too much in the way of damage. 3, 2...
Wind blow! Now! Light clear! Looming darkness, be guided by my will! Magic! Dark embrace!
Yes, very big brain. That's... I didn't even know the LDS advertised on YouTube, but I guess why wouldn't they? Anyway, welcome in, Mansa. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Is Dark Embrace a dark type move? Things I say out loud that sound stupid as soon as I say them. It has fire on the picture. Is Dark Embrace dark type? Oh shit, that was easy. Dude, I absolutely smoked that boss. The pause before I say the day of the week. What did I get? Spiraling Gate? What is this? Wind? Oh, for Gibari. Spins like a top before striking the enemy. Goldfish Bowl.
Phew. Thanks, Xelha.
Hell yeah, we got our boy back.
Of course, with a little elbow grease, I could have broken out of here myself.
Oh, that's 42.
I know.
All right, we're getting the band back together.
So, how are things going on the outside? I mean, how bad is it?
They're hanging on somehow, keeping the enemy at bay.
Because he is a greasy weed man. Yeah.
I see.
I mean, the voice acting in this is pretty legendarily bad for, I would say, all but like a couple of characters. Like, I think Geldablame's really good. I think Callus is okay. I think that's about it.
Well, no time to waste. Let's get back to business and save the world.
The weird like phasing reverb on the voice acting, I will say, if you have the PC version of this, it's super easy to swap out the voice files in it to get the English, if you want the English dub back, and it does not have the weird tin can phasing. It's literally just remove the current files and replace them with a downloaded version of the GameCube English voice files. I need to check Gibari's deck. So very easy to do, which is nice. Alright, I haven't used Gibari in a while. I have a feeling... Alright, there's one thing I do want to do. Where's my sculpting knife? So I'm gonna have to tinker with his... He's got a shortcake, which is good. Wind, dark, fire. Yeah, he's fine as far as defense goes. Alright, we need to pump this deck up a little bit. I think we can get rid of the pine tree sap. Vinegar is actually not too bad. I don't think he has like one healing item. It's not going to be sufficient. Give him some beef jerky. Okay, and I picked up some. It's a chrono move. Chrono's not necessarily bad. Yeah, I just do not have a lot of Gibari weapons. I do have some light weapons for him, but I've only got 3, and I've got more dark. The light weapons are good. Give him a flare helmet. Yeah, he doesn't have Kronos Yell. The wind yell thing is a nice idea, but I don't have enough wind yells to do anything with it. Love to work on a custom dub for something that needs an English translation. Always wanted to get into VA, but never had an opportunity. There's, is it Casting Call? I think it's probably a good way to start. There's a lot of, I mean, you can just look for fan projects, submit voice samples, and that's start somewhere. Get your name in the credits on something. That would be. That would be my recommendation for getting started. Wind. So what do I have? Dark, fire, and wind? Yeah. Okay. I think we can work with that. All right, we got one of our boys back. Her fucking run cycle. All right, let's hit up the church. All right, brought him two more constellations for the star map. How about you guys? But I really like the Light Flare 4. I really like the church music. It's like slightly ominous. But I dig it. All right, let's see if we can... Oh wait, I got something for all right, let's pray. Got a class up for Gibari. And a level up. Means now I need to tinker with his deck again. Gotta touch him on the deck. Don't know why I say things the way I do sometimes. Where did I put that power helmet? There it is. All right, where... Okay, so I found Gibari and Diadem, which makes sense. That's where he's from. Which means I can probably find everyone else. In their respective areas where they're from. I don't want to go back to the fire caves yet. I'll have to redo my decks if I do. I guess I can go back to Sidal Sud. That's an easy one to get to. Man, it's been a while since I've been back here.
This looks like an easy win. Say cheese. A clap first. Light clear. Take this.
Time for a little walk in the park.
I actually didn't mean to fight these.
Light clear. I get the feeling you want me to take it easy on you. You'll be sorry. Magic. Spark of light.
Pretty pathetic.
Actually, I'm gonna turn off the battle results for right now. I don't know what I have to do for the guy in the waterfall. Oh. I figured it would just be something where he'd time out. But I must need to bring him something. Just another side quest I haven't done yet. Whack, 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 whack. Ducks, ducks, ducks. Whack, 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 whack. Love the ducks. What's up, dude? So this is the path Callus chose. I felt an unpleasant premonition that day. Perhaps this was inevitable. Maybe the wheel of destiny had chosen Callus' destiny long ago. We can't give up now. The wheel may turn differently yet. Please, I ask of you, save Callus. I mean, he doesn't... I don't know that Callus really needs saving, per se. Stabbing, maybe. I don't know about saving. I mean, he's still our boy and I want him back.
Sorry, hope this doesn't hurt too much. Unlock first! Light clear! Ha!
I've had.
Sorry, hope this doesn't hurt too much. Ha!
Die! I've had.
Oh, do you have to go up top? Oh, good. This guy's still here. Okay, this is another, like, side quest I didn't do.
Haha, time to bust some heads.
Wind blow! Ha! Light clear!
Die! It's all yours. Take this.
Light clear! Light clear!
Maybe I have to do horn and then knife. Okay, I was right. Okay, so what is the thing I need for this one then? Oh, nothing. Oh, there's no one here. Weird.
Phew, it's all right. I'm okay. I just felt a little dizzy for a moment. Yeah, I'm okay now. Guess I'm just tired. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Let's move on.
Weird. Ah, shit. Still have to go back. But it closed the crack?
Time to bust some heads.
Light clear! Perfect timing! Ha! Mighty wind! Caress my wings and blow forth! Magic! Whispering wind!
Gotcha! Die! Time to die!
The photographs aren't worth much, but hey, money is money. Alright. Because I still have to get the fucking bluebird.
This looks like an easy win. Gotcha! Win! Ow!
I just didn't defend. Too slow.
Fire first!
I've had.
Alright. I know, scared the birds in the wrong direction.
Time for a little walk in the park.
Alright, easy enough.
Light clear!
Die! Time to die!
Light clear! Take this. Huh.
It is gone. God, that's pretty. Okay, that one's strange.
Time to bust some heads.
Why is there nothing there?
Light flare! Ha! Wind blow! Wind blow! Light flare! Sorry! Magic! Sparkle of light!
Use this.
Fire burst! Use this. Wind blow! Fire burst! Take this, mighty flame. Bring thy rage hither! Magic! Dancing flames!
Huh?
All right, got the bluebird. All right, sign the family tree. And then capture the essence of the dead bluebird. Just sad.
This looks like an easy win.
All right, nice short battle. What is that like leaving the battle results screen on? It is definitely nice for this stuff where I'm like running through a previous area. All right, now I can show this little girl the bluebird. Have your dead bird, you strange child. Are you fucking kidding me? I just do this in the wrong order, so I'm locked out of completing it. That is infuriating if that's the case. I don't... Okay, so I'll have to come back to her when I have pouchies. And I can't go up to the roof. There's a single treasure chest up there that I want to grab. Alright, so where can I go next? Didalsuud was a mess. And it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot else I can do here. I guess I can go to Anue. Because there's the tree there. Which is probably where Savina is. I've hit Diadem. Waterfall Village. Let me save before I start climbing the tree. Pigeons. Alright, we're going up. I'm probably gonna climb this whole fucking tree and then find out that, I don't have whatever the quest Magnus is I need. Or something silly like that.
This'll be gravy.
Light flare! Light flare! I'll take out my stress on you.
Die! Are you guys for real?
I got...
Thankfully, it doesn't seem like this is that bad of a climb.
Fire burst! Light flare! Fire burst! Fire burst! Take this! Take this!
Harder!
Fire burst! Wind blow! Say cheese! Light flare! Wind fury rage forth! Magic! Whispering wind!
Gotcha! Take this! Time for some fighting lessons!
90. Not that great.
Use this! Wind blow! Mighty fire! Command destroy! Magic! Dancing flames!
Die! Time to die! Little housewarming gift from me to you! Destructive power, explosive battle! Harder! Coo! Coo!
May as well take the photograph. Yep, there's a crack up here. Let's go. The Magnus of Life, the seed of life from a glorious tree, a joyous reminder produced once every 30 years. I actually have one of those. And I was right, it is Savina. Alright, let's get our girl back. Fight ourselves an interdimensional demon.
Light flare! Light flare! Watch out! I'm not that innocent!
She's not that innocent. Sparkle of life. Get Mimai blasted. Shit, I didn't turn on 4, 5, 6. What, 1,000 damage? Hell yeah.
Is that all? Is that all?
Dude, this guy's pretty easy.
Die! Show me them pearly whites. Time to die! Eat this! Are you guys for real?
Fire burst! Light flare! Light flare! Light flare! Fire burst! Take this!
Dude, absolutely smoked.
I've had fleas tougher than that.
That was stupid easy. Now I got Savina back. I should have just come here first since I was already
What are you
on.
doing here? You shouldn't be wasting time.
Oh, it was nothing. I just happened to pass by on my morning walk.
Must have been quite a walk. So how's the battle situation?
They're holding up. Lady Corelia, King Latacan, and Duke Calbran have joined forces and are doing all they can.
Be honest with me, Xelha. We need to face reality head-on, or it may stab us in the back someday.
Well, to be honest, things seem to be getting worse. Our forces are barely holding their ground.
I'm not surprised. Apart from the knights, almost none of the troops have any combat experience. They're really no match for the enemy forces.
We have to do something.
I'm with you there. Let's go. The battle of truth lies ahead, and Callus still needs our help, right?
Yes, he does.
Does he need our help? Yeah, we got our girl back though. Alright. Gotta check your deck. She's mostly water. That's right, because I had her set up for... I guess we may as well hit the fire caves then. Because I won't really need to edit her deck. I really want to continue the Baten Kaitos' memes trend. And make a parody of the awkward look monkey puppet using the Savina portrait. Hell yeah. Spriter's Resource has the Baten Kaitos character portraits uploaded. So if you want an easy way to grab those. Oh, nice. It's a water attack too. Alright, I'm gonna have to swap out. I need the 2 fire ones either. For that. Or dancing floats. And that is a dark attack. Keep her wind stuff. And in Gabari's case... There we go. Okay. Probably good enough for now. All right, I'll let those finish developing. Shit, forgot to rest. Okay. All right, so we've got two party members back. We still need to find what, Liud? Hold on. Perfect. I love it. Baten Kaitos is indeed memes. I honestly can't wait to play Origins now. Like, I can because I'm loving this, but okay. I still need to... I'm gonna stop off in Anue and get another Celestial Bud. Because I had to spend that one to get Savina back. Means I need to run all the way up to the castle. That's fine. They over here? They're in What's-Her-Face's room. Corellia's. Is it up here? Yep. All right, so now we've basically figured out that any of the spots where we fought the Shrine Guardians seem to be where the interdimensional cracks are. We checked Sidal Sud. We checked Diadem and Anue. Which means Mira. Yeah, well, let's do Alphard. And then we'll do Mira next. I love that absolutely nobody has a problem with me running around in the Empire. Yeah, zero issues. I've been in there. I do want to explore that area again, but God, this music goes so hard.
Please don't get in our way.
I forgot to turn battle screens back on.
Aqua first! Light flare! Ha!
Another crystal shot for Gabari. Nice.
Be careful. This is for real.
Die in the game, you die for real.
Light flare! Light flare! Wind blow! Aqua burst! You'll be sorry!
5 cards straight ought to do good damage.
Light!
Yeah.
What are we waiting?
Ooh, a good fortune.
Tough odds make it all the more fun.
Light flare! Unclap first! Light flare! Light flare! Unclap first!
Okay, well,
That was too easy.
I'm strong enough to smoke most of these guys, I guess.
Take your positions.
Light flare! Light flare! You'll be sorry! Magic! Sparkles light!
What are we waiting for?
Oh, a sunflower coin. Voice faces on use light yell level 2 on the enemy. Ooh. Interesting.
No time to play around.
I don't think I have any light yell level 2s.
Light flare! Take this! Light flare! Unclap first! Light flare!
Oh, miscounted slightly. Man, these fights down here are easy. Maybe it's because I'm set up for water, so I can kind of smoke my way through most of these battles, but well, I was right. The only problem is I don't know what quest Magnus I need for this. What are you demanding of me? It said here the blistering hot Magnus and all-consuming fiery heat found in the infernal cavern. Probably lava. Okay, that's good. I can grab that. Okay, so it's not like it's asking me for things that are like way the fuck out there. That's kind of nice. That's a small mercy.
We can win this if we fight together! Light flare! Light flare! Wind blow! Light flare! Light flare!
No combo, but fine.
Magic! Soul flash!
shit. I forgot Savina. I have to be really fast with.
Harder! Harder!
Didn't hurt. Didn't hurt.
Take this! Take this! Are you guys for real? Say your prayers! Destructive power! Smash tackle!
All right, not too much, but it's fine.
Huh?
Huh? Oops. All right.
This is gonna be tough.
Light flare! Unclap first! Unclap first! You'll be sorry! Magic! Spark of light!
Harder! Harder!
It's a little too slow.
Harder! Die! Time to die! Hey! Watch and learn! Destructive powers! Smash tackle!
Light flare! Take this! Unclap first!
Yeah, this won't do as much as it
Send my
could because I just balanced out the light with dark.
magic!
I really need to take that off.
Dark embrace!
Die! It's all yours. Show me them pearly whites.
Battle theme for this is similar to another one.
Destructive power, crystal shot.
Like I said, it wouldn't surprise me. Like I was saying earlier, it's Tricrescendo doing the music, so a lot of the game kind of reminds me of Star Ocean like themes.
Use this!
Sakuraba, yeah. Octopath? Maybe. The violin.
Pretty pathetic.
I'll take the photo. Ooh, Tales of Arise. Interesting. They've got a sound. Arise is another one of those games I'd like to get back to. I've still never finished a Tales game.
Tough odds make it all the more fun.
Wind blows. Aqua burst. Light flare. Wind blows. Light flare. Watch out. I'm not that innocent.
Him and Yoko Shimomura are the two Japanese composers who can place their sound easily. I can see that. If it makes you feel any better, there's more good Star Ocean games than Tales games. And Tales has way more games. There's only like 2 good Star Ocean games. So that makes sense. I did the wrong.
You're finished.
Both 5 are good.
Blade.
I'm just playing. And it's Star Ocean 2 and Star Ocean 2 Remake. That's another one I need to get back to. I got fucking hard stuck on a fucking boss in I will forever stand until the end of time. It's what's the one after end of time? What's 4? I can't remember it's the game. I always just think of it as Edge Maverick game, but there's a fucking boss in that, Last Hope, yeah, that I'm fucking stuck on, and I got so pissed off after like multiple retries on it. I was just like, fuck this game.
Huh? Is that it?
Like, I put it down at that point and just have not come back to it. I still want to, because I was having a lot of fun with Last Hope. I just hate getting hard
Please
stuck
don't
on
get in our
something.
way.
And it's one of those battles where you're just like, I'm not fucking doing anything wrong here.
Aqua burst. Light flare. Aqua burst.
One thing I really hate about Last Hope design-wise is this one section where you have like 8 ambushes in the row and the difficulty ramps up in each ambush. I wonder if it's that part. I'm actually wondering if we're describing the same part, because I don't remember if it's a boss fight or not. come to think of it. It's been like probably, it's been a few months. I wonder if it's that fucking section.
Pretty,
Because I do remember, that sounds like super familiar. It's on that the first planet when you return. Dude, I think it's that. Now that you say that, like... It's about halfway to 3/4 the way through. That might be it. Dude, because that sucks. And it doesn't feel like... It's one of those fights that's like, it doesn't feel like you should be losing the fight. Because you're like... It's just a fucking bunch of dudes. So it kind of feels like double bad. Fucking a bunch of dudes would be easier.
Aqua burst! Wind blow! Light flare! Light flare!
All right, this should do good damage. Maybe. I actually don't know what this guy is weak to. He's weak to light and wind. Fuck yeah. 715, I'll take it. How did I not get a combo off that?
Ow! Is that all?
The mattress has... I didn't realize you could use the mattress defensively. Nice. Am I near the end? I'm on disc 2. I'm past like a really major plot point in the game. That if you are planning on playing this, I don't want to like spoil for you. Because it is a fucking like awesome like plot twist. So I would say, yeah, I'm probably like 3/4 of the way through. You'll absolutely forget by the time you decide to play this in like 3 years. I don't think you will. Oh, I could have, dude. Brooks, it could be worse. I could have picked like a Dragon Quest game where the ending of the game is the halfway mark. Could have picked like Dragon Quest 11. Oh, you thought you were done with this game? Fuck you. You're never done with this game. Okay, so he does have a resistance to Chrono. Hey, babe. Back and forth trying to locate your RetroPie and all your fucking boxes downstairs. The joy of basements. It's where you store all your shit and then never return to it.
Use this.
Or at least that's what I use them for.
Die! Take this. Here comes the Wallop Express. Destructive power. Smash tackle.
Want to turn it into a Dreamcast so you can play your Dreamcast online once and then forget about it? You mean you don't still have your Dreamcast? I have 2 of them. Just in case one breaks.
Ha! Light flare! Light flare! Aqua burst!
No. I also have two of the fucking Dreamcast keyboards too.
Is that all?
So I can play Typing of the Dead 2-player. Too slow. God, I fucking love Savina, but she's so hard to maximize.
Here.
She has the most difficult card play skill ceiling. Sounds silly to say out loud, but like you absolutely have to be on top of your plays.
Watch out! I'm not that innocent.
Watch out, I'm not that innocent.
Sparkle of light.
About Typing of the Dead in Japanese. Instead of English words, you're typing out the Japanese words in Romaji. That is... It's difficult after getting used to kana and kanji. I can absolutely see that. At least this guy's like a little tougher than some of the other bosses I fought. Oh, there we go. Fuck it. I won't get the combo, but... It's not that... He's still not that hard. Damn it. You really gotta think fast with her. Ah, easy. Shit, I didn't get a picture.
Nothing like a good battle.
I see these bosses are like too easy. Tearful Birdie. Lyra, Mega Flood. Oh, am I getting Mizuti back? I thought that was Liud. Nope, that's Liud.
You came to save me, Xelha.
Welcome to Liud's bad week.
Of course, Lude. I'd never give up on my friends.
I love that apparently the Baten Kaitos community really loves Liud.
Thank you for coming.
There's a ton of fan
To
art
tell
of
you
this
the
guy.
truth, I had almost given up hope. I thought I was done for. That
He is-
all our efforts were in vain.
I mean, he's definitely like a relatable sad boy.
I can't thank you enough.
And I'm not gonna lie, like his
was
sort of arc
nothing.
over the course of the game
Really.
really does suck for
Are
him.
you okay?
It just
Can you walk on your own?
it's just one bad thing after another for Liud.
Yes, I'll be all right. Let's rejoin the others. We must do what we can before it's too late.
Let me check the real test of popularity. Rule 34. My test was Tumblr. I was like, how much does Tumblr like Liud? And Tumblr likes Liud a lot. I mean, on the Baten Kaitos' memes front, it does help that his fucking weapon is a goddamn tuba. I think that that does a lot to... Oh. Where's all my yells? Hold on. I've got a couple of dark yells level 1. A light yell level 1. She's got my other light yells, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. Ronos yell. Okay, hold on. 5, 3. He's mostly focused on light right now. Because the other ones are dark tubas. A prediction? What is the prediction? Oh, guess who's the most popular? Okay. Okay, to be fair, you know who's not on this list? Mimai. Because Mimai is the easy win. It's not Mizuti. I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and stick with my guns and make my vote for Liud. Oh, I can't cast a prediction anyway. All right, well, the rest of you vote in the prediction. Just make sure if you're the person that whoever made the popularity poll, I'm guessing Brooks, don't vote in the poll or you can't close it out. You're the one with the answer anyway. Okay. Oh, that does 80 dark. That's actually pretty nice. Should I give him a dark deck? I've got 6 light. It's Callus. Yeah, we'll go with dark for Liud for now. Alright, where do I... Oh, Mira. Only 5 for Xelha and 3 for Savina, huh? Much of that is Liud Callus. I'm a little disappointed when even the lewd fan art community. Oh, that's been around for. It's been around for like about a year, I think. Maybe a little more. I mean, it's relatively new. All right, I need Mizuti. I want Liud in. Not right now. Don't think you have it. Interesting. The only reason I know about it is because I follow Zeal, who speedruns a lot of Final Fantasy VII, and I remember when it got rolled out there, it was a big deal because he does a lot of his community does a lot of speedrunning predictions. Do I have to go to the garden? Yeah, I don't have the streak stuff. Nope. I figured it would be here because this was the original spot where the Magnus was stored. But I guess not. Nope. Seen people average 3 views who have it, and I'm like, why is this? Yeah. Why does not just everybody have this? That's a little that's a little too heavy for me to deal with right now. No thanks. Bye. Somebody with a bracelet here, but I don't know how to get it. Maybe?
You chose the wrong guys to pick a fight with.
Aqua first! Wind blow! Light clear! Aqua first! Aqua first!
Just think if any lops. Yeah, if I had watch streaks. If only. Well, mine would be really easy to keep up with too, because since I only stream once a week. Wow, I made it through most of here without fighting a single thing, and there's nothing. All right, so where do I find... Oops.
Sorry, hope this doesn't hurt too much. Light clear! Light clear! Take this! Now! Aqua first! Ha!
That was too easy. What a waste of time.
Light clear! Light clear! Wind blow! Light clear! Take this, say cheese!
For you. For you.
Sit! Area! Take this! Area!
What's wrong? Feeling a bit sluggish, are we?
Easy enough.
That was quite...
This looks like an easy win. Light clear! Light clear! Unclop first! Unclop first! Light clear! Wind fury range forth! Magic! Whispering wind!
Hell yeah.
Take this! Sit! Area! I got you!
Yo, what's up, Chad? It is, dude. This soundtrack. Oh, you're gonna be pretty happy when I get out of here.
No, you don't.
Soundtrack is top tier. What's up, man? I hope you're having a good Saturday. Am I ever gonna be done? Yes, it is. Am I ever gonna be done with this game? No. No, I will not. I don't think I will.
Light clear! Unclop first!
Retro, I've been playing this off
That was
stream.
easy.
Like I bought the remaster just so I could play that. So I have a completely separate playthrough going on the new version. There you go. I'm just gonna let. There you go, Chad. Castle in the Sand. I fucking love this track. I think this is still my favorite on the soundtrack. It is on Steam. Just I just want to let this play. I feel like I've done this like the last 3 streams, but I fucking love this song. Garnet, what's up? Welcome to Baten Kaitos time. It's where I live. This is the only game I play now. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Do anything cool today? Yes, it is. This is the game I've told everyone to try. I will become the personal evangelist for this game. Like, this is my new religion. This is everything important to me. The only thing that matters in my life is Baten Kaitos. I'm sorry to all of my friends, family, and loved ones. You're not important. Okay. I'm just trying to find an interdimensional rift in time and space. Maybe it's in the basement. It's loud down here. Oh, that's right. Here's where all the capybaras are. Oh, there's the rift. Look at him hanging out in the sewer. These little friend-shaped guys. These little guys just splashing around. I don't think they're actually capybaras, but you know. There's something. They're capybara-esque. Am I ready? Sure, why not? Anyway, yeah, this game is amazing. The battle system is the plant which listens not to the reasons this. I know what it is. Damn it. I gotta go get some weed. Be right back, getting some weed. Why don't we see much, Nate? Baten Kaitos. Yep. I need to get some Mirage weed is specifically what I'm looking for. Packing my bowl too. Yeah, in all seriousness, like, the game is just, it's just joyous. It's so fucking pretty. The backgrounds are beautiful. The music is top tier. The story is actually pretty damn good. The voice acting is terrible. It's everything I love. No, I didn't mean to jump back there. This dungeon is a particularly fun one. Yes, there we go. Because it's just... Oops. Here, I can actually show this off real quick. Whee! It's like a... Well, it's specifically a reference to its Tower of Draga. But yeah, this is just in here for some reason. It's very silly. Like, so much of the game is like, there's a decent amount of seriousness, but it never feels like it's taking itself too seriously. It just feels like a game that they had a lot of fun making. And like, that comes... It's just... It comes through in every part of it. Like, sure, the voice acting is cringe. But I'm down for that. I find it charming. I'm glad you do too. I'm gonna buy these because I want them. Kind of want that fish because I want to make a grilled fish. So I'm gonna buy the fish. And whoa, I'm almost out of money. Do I have any portraits I can sell? Yes. All right, now I'm not so much out of money. I'll save here real quick. I love the save flower. I do the save flowers. I know this is such a small thing, but I find their little like animation and sound effect just really satisfying. Hopefully I'll get to do something. Oh my god, yes, it's so fucking vibrant everywhere. Well, maybe not down here, but dude, I said the exact same thing. There's the starting like village where the game kicks off. It feels like Arnie Village in Chrono Cross to me. Like just something about the color palette and like the backgrounds feels just straight up right out of Chrono Cross. All right, I can finally show off the battle system, and we'll probably get to hear some cringe voice acting after I win. First battle music though. Shit, too slow. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's fine. A 4-hit combo's good.
Didn't hurt.
So, on the defensive side, everything you do. It's hard, like I can't slow down and do it, but everything you do is a card play from your deck. So those are all your, oh, that's a lot of damage. I maybe should not have been so overconfident. I was like, I'm gonna win easily.
Use this. How is this? Take this.
So everything from curing, defense, and attack uses cards. The game eases you into it. Like the first like 2 classes that you have, there's no timer. But like as you class up and can play more cards per turn, the game adds a timer so that you have to think fast. But you can also combo them. So like if you get pairs or straights, you do more damage or take less damage. It's definitely unique.
Light Wind Wind now.
Okay. I got a picture of the boss. You also don't get money from fights. You have to take pictures of enemies and then sell those, and then you have to wait for the photos to develop and then sell those photos to get money. So you always want to have like a camera in your deck if you can. That's another like crazy thing about the game is like your cards all age too. So like if you have green bananas, they're an attack item, but over time, real time within the game, they'll age into yellow bananas, which you can eat, and they're a healing item. And then eventually they'll age into blackened bananas, which do like dark and poison damage. Like food spoils and goes rotten. Ice melts. Like, it's pretty wild. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. 5-hit combo, baby. For 936. Fuck yeah.
Is that all? Is that all?
So like there's a little bit of a what's it called, like timing component to the things. Like you got to pay attention to what you got in your deck, what you can play. I'll probably go pairs here. 4, 4,
Light flare!
4,
Light flare!
5,
Aqua burst!
5,
Light flare!
4.
Aqua burst!
And so that'll be
Rage
a set of 4 for pairs and 2 5s.
magic! Whispering wind!
Which will do. The nice thing is you can turn this off, by the way. You don't have to watch this after every attack and defense. I keep it on because I find it useful, because it's also the only way to pause the battle. So if I want to interact with chat, I leave the battle results screen on. But this also tells you all of the damage and how it's calculated. So even though the game, like, it's not super difficult and it's not that complicated, there's at least sort of this built-in way to make it easier to understand what's happening. So like yellow is regular physical attack, and the enemy defended for 22, so I did 142. Water, no defense against, did 119. Light, defended against with shadow, because all elements are opposing stuff, so I did 165. But he has a weakness to light, so it did 50% more damage. Same with wind, which is the blue one, this light blue one. He defends against wind, so it did 30% damage less for a 620 total. I'm explaining this for any of you that have not like been here the whole time or are new to Baten Kaitos. But because I played 4 4s and 2 5s, I'm pointing to my screen like you guys can see it, but the prize section there is your bonus damage. So it did 33% more damage for the 4 cards and 10% more for the 2 cards. So 620 gets a 43% increase, so it does 887 damage. Which is... that's a lot. I realize that's a lot. But I promise the game eases you in, like, really gradually to all this shit. I'm just probably like halfway, 3/4 of the way through the game, so so some of the damage calculations are a bit bigger and have a lot more stuff in them because I'm playing more cards per turn. 7, 6. Fuck. That's fine. Shit. I've got nothing. Threw away some cards. Actually, I'll heal Savina.
You need this.
But the pairs and straights apply to everything. Every time you see the title, it reads Baten Kaitos. We just baiting some Kaitos. So like, if you play a pair or straight on defense, you take a percentage less damage. Same thing with healing. I couldn't play anything, so I just did the base values, but still.
Use this. Hope this helps.
One. Ah. Done better.
No, you don't.
Okay, so like, I'm not gonna play anything else because I don't really have anything there. But 876, a 21% decrease of the amount of damage I would have taken otherwise, because I was able to play a 3-card straight. So instead of taking 416, I take 325. 4, 3, 2. Fuck it.
You won't live to see the light of day. Extreme attack for Zanzo.
Oh, he takes way less damage from Shadow. Shit. 8, 7,
I'll clap first.
6,
I'll take out my stress on you.
5.
I'll clap
We'll stop there.
I'll clap first.
Oh, come on. I was just a little too slow.
No, you don't.
This dude hits hard.
Take this. Area. You must be in a mad panic.
Oh, I win. I'll take it. Not an exciting win, but a win nonetheless.
I'm speechless.
And some improvements for Liud. Yay. Alright, cringe voice acting time. Let's fucking go. We got Mizuti back.
Great you be, Xelha. It was impatient for your arrival.
Forgive me, great Mizuti, for taking so long to come get you. But you trusted in us. You knew we would come, right?
Of course, the great Mizuti knew. We be friends. The great Mizuti senses that is with you too. Well, we be going, Xelha. The great Mizuti feels great hunger.
Yes, let's move on.
Great to see everyone back together.
Yes, finally. I'm so relieved that we're all safe.
So,
The water effects being loud as fuck.
Let's go back to Anua first. I want to let King Corellia, King Radakan, and Lord Calvin know that I found everyone. We also need to ask them about any new developments.
Right. Let's move out. Time to kick some outer dimensional butt.
Let's fucking roll. And we've got Mizuti back. Mizuti has on... not very much, actually. I need to figure out where to get more of these yells. Yeah, I know. That's fine. Mizuti's gonna sit on the bench for right now. We'll stop by the confectionery village. Hello, croissant head. I'm gonna say hi to Trill while we're here. She has nothing to say. Interesting. You think one of Callus's oldest friends would be like, "Boy, it sure is wild that that he's not with you." Shouldn't have used my snake tuba. All right, we are. Yeah, that's fine. That'll be a Savina, Gibari, Xelha party until I get some more stuff. Ooh, Dark Flare level 4. The church is where you level up. Um, back to Anue Nue. Remedy just took a 15 million euro loan from Tencent to help them self-publish going forward. I didn't know Tencent was in the business of giving out loans. That's, I guess... Well, I don't know how to feel about that. Tencent is in the business of whatever will make money. Fair. It's just, well, like you said, it's certainly interesting.
We have returned, Your Highness.
Welcome back, Xelha. It's good to see everyone is safe and sound.
Yeah, the first control was really good.
Sorry if we worried you, Your Highness.
I echo the thought, Your Highness.
You must be the great Mizuti. I am Corellia. Though we can't offer much in the way of hospitality, I welcome you to Anuenue.
Hello! The great Mizuti bids everyone be at ease. Forget not to call me the great Mizuti.
It's truly a pleasure to meet you.
Almost as if going with Epic as a publisher and taking an exclusive deal that limited you to digital-only sales and sales on only one platform was a bad idea. Who would have thought? You hated Control? Really? What, I'm curious what you didn't like about it. Because there's a ton of things that I did like about it, but like I said, I'm more curious because I have not heard a lot of negative about it.
You've done well, Xelha.
It was the least I could do, Your Highness.
You haven't played it yet?
How are things going?
Have you played Alan Wake? Because I would also recommend that. That was a lot of fun. It's not necessary. But I would say it's worth a playthrough before playing Control. It's like I said, it's not at all necessary, but there's the very like shadowy government organization, X-Files, SCP Foundation, like lore type stuff. And the way that it ties into Control is very cool. Map and combat were the main contributors. The story was so weak it never carried the negatives. Really? That surprises me. Because I would actually argue the feeling, I don't know. That's a matter of preference. I like it a lot, but I could see why. I could see not feeling it. I think the vibe and like atmosphere of Control is really cool. I think the world building is very good, but it's all in the notes. Yeah. Hey, we love data logs here. It's in the notes. It's also in the environment. Like the building itself is very cool. Reason you never got to play Alan Wake is because of what, Red Dead Redemption? I don't care about, I'm just not a big like open world kind of guy, so like Grand Theft Auto, Red Dead Redemption, like I don't care about those games at all. I just do not get into them at all. I can't stand like either of, I remember playing Grand Theft Auto 3 on the PlayStation 2 and like that was enough for me. I did beat Vice City, I did beat San Andreas, but like I think at that point I was just like, I think other than the first Assassin's Creed, Forspoken was probably one of the biggest like open world games I've played since. It's just something about that style of fuck you giant world run around that I just never vibe with. Voice acting was terrible. I felt like I was watching a bad interpretation of Twin Peaks actors trying to voice act. Woof. Don't care much for third-person shooters in general, but put up with all that stuff for the spectacle and the storytelling. The Ashtray Maze is very cool. I don't know if I don't think it's a top 5 for me, but I do think it's a very cool moment. It's a very cool area.
The core Hydra has yet to break its silence.
You know, it's funny, you mentioned like a top 5 moment in gaming, right? Oddly enough, because I keep coming back to it, I think the prison in Silent Hill 2 is like one of my personal like top moments. Namely, it's the big open courtyard where you keep hearing the fucking horse hooves like in stereo, like moving around you, fucking with your head. That's a big one for me. It's one of the things where when I think back to like some of the coolest moments. You felt about the same about the Ashtray Maze in the moment. Actually read the lyrics and considered the implications. You know what? I can see that. If I definitely have a weakness more for no, not really. I was gonna say sometimes I get stuck on my first impression and never move past that, but that's not true at all. Stop playing the game after capturing the brother. He said something really meta sounding, and I was like, I feel like I'm stuck in a boring game and I keep doing the same thing over and over. There's a little bit of that, yeah.
Releasing the End Magnus isn't that easy of a task. The Imperial Army and the Forces of Darkness, both under Melodia's command, have been launching attacks on each island.
I think if I have a major problem with Control, it is probably that it has an element of like looter shooter, replayability to it. Like, I think it's a game that actually would benefit from feeling more linear. I think some of the ways that the game sort of opens up ends up not feeling that good. And it does feel a little like aimless in parts. Like, it's one of the rare instances where it's like, no, I think maybe you don't want to open this up so that I can run back through these areas. And it feels kind of transparently like they're doing it to open it, to keep those areas open for like DLC or additions later on down the line. And I think the game would have benefited from less of that. That's like my I would say that's my biggest gripe with Control. Like, I do think that stuff is still fun and it's still good, and it's ultimately optional to plow through to the ending or go for the side stuff. Yeah, and like Brooke said, like, if you're really into like the SCP style stuff, and I did vibe with that. But it's definitely a sort of push and pull of like serving two masters, and it feels a little unfocused in that regard, because some of the areas are feel like they're a little too long and linear, in that when you go to revisit them, you're like, I don't want to trudge back through the same area again. But I get it. It's like, it's a weird sort of Metroidvania and inspired kind of thing, with like a little bit of, that's melded with a third-person shooter. And I think the cool thing about that is it's sort of similar to what I've been talking about recently with like like Metal Gear Acid and Baten Kaitos and stuff like that, is there's not really a lot of other third-person shooters that I can think of that do the kinds of things that Control does. Like, there's things I can say that they do, like the looter shooter aspect, the open world kind of aspect, but it's like all of it combined in the type of game Control doesn't feel like a lot of other. It does, to me, it feels somewhat unique in the way it's all put together. So I think the neat thing about Control is, like, to me, there's not a lot. There's both things that are like it and also nothing that's quite like it. And I think sometimes you make decisions like that and they don't vibe with everybody. And you know what? That's cool. I think it's cool to make something that's unique, that's going to have an audience, and that audience may not be universal. Like, I feel it is a game that I feel like largely succeeds on the vision that they had for it. And I think that's to me usually sort of the indication of like whether or not a game is good. Is not necessarily whether I like it or don't like it, but whether it succeeds in accomplishing what the developer themselves set out to do with it. Because I like plenty of things that are, I guess, really flawed or failed in their execution. Way too big in scope. Hey Zealous, good to see you. The way the game opens up is incredible, but outside of that first hour, yeah. They could have done some really mindfucky stuff and much more interesting set pieces and narrative if they kept it linear. Yeah, Yeah, I think the game's best moments, I will say, I think Control's best moments are the linear stuff that you have to go through, that are really cool set pieces. It's the in-between moments that are less, that are sort of just less cool, where it's more of the game's like drudgery. You were disappointed with Alan Wake 2. Really invested in the larger universe. Feels like it was spinning its wheels rather than progressing. You know, yeah. That's fair. I haven't played Alan Wake 2, so I'll reserve my judgment on that until I get to it a decade from now. I do want to play it.
Duke Calbrin and King Latican are on the front lines, leading our forces. Somehow we've managed to hold our ground, but the soldiers are showing signs of exhaustion.
That doesn't sound too good. We can't continue on like this. Fatigue is bound to take its toll on the men sooner or later. We must do something. Quickly.
Yes, but what?
I wish I knew.
We have little choice but to sneak into the Empire again and try to recover the
Is it still an Epic exclusive?
If you did, you would likely fall prey to Melodia and Callus. We need a miracle. Without some breakthrough, it would be fruitless to infiltrate the Empire.
I say my best moments are in the linear plot. I never fought the anchor, chased the rubber duck. It's true.
We need some kind of plan here, people. I ain't going down without a fight.
I'm not, but those are so,
The Icelands.
but those things you're referring to, right? It's side content that ultimately takes place like but yeah, that's kind of what Ben said. I do agree that like, so here's the thing. I think the navigation in Control isn't, I do think there's like some issues with getting to the spots in the game you want to get to quickly so that you can get to the side content that you want to get to. Like the fast travel system works well enough, but it's not, but I do kind of get what like Ben's saying. I don't necessarily agree with like shoving them all in and making the game absolutely linear, but I think that they could have shrunk the travel time between the best parts of the game, which are like, if you think of it like a big circle, right? And then a bunch of branching paths off of that circle. The best parts of the game are in the parts that branch off of the circle. So if you shrink the amount of time that you spend in the sort of aimless circle, which is the navigation from point A to point B, then you spend more time in the coolest parts of the game, which are exploring the different sidelines and or the linear plot. So that's more what I'm getting to. Like, it's a bit of a design issue with like, it's the same thing you run into with like Metroidvania type games, right? Where you have to run back through a lot of areas that you don't necessarily want to run back through because the fucking enemies all respawn and you've got to run back through a bunch of dudes that you've already fought that don't give you anything that you need. It's one of the reasons I'm not a big fan of that gameplay design style. Is I don't want to run back through that area. So like I do get that. Because I do feel like it does hurt the pacing a bit. And I know you could say the same thing about like role-playing games, but I don't mind if a game has a good battle system fucking around with that. And yes. Yeah. That's basically what I'm trying to say. I don't, because personally I liked Control a lot. I think it was overall a really good game. But yeah, the overall design discouraged me from finding some of the best set pieces in the game. Because I really didn't want to trudge around and find them. Because it also meant fighting my way through spending my time fighting a bunch of enemies that I've already fought that don't give me anything that I need to make me feel any better about getting to those spots.
What was that you just
Because
said,
when
Mizzy?
Control is on, it's fucking great.
Wazen, the Icelands. The great Mizuti has heard rumors. Rumors that the Queen of Wazen be a witch with tremendous magical powers. With our help, we might just make it.
Wazen.
A kingdom of witches, a land of perpetual blizzards hidden away in ice. An island cut off from the rest of the world. Could our last hope be waiting there?
Fucking Liud.
If I remember correctly, there hasn't been any contact between Wazen and the
Oh, it
Five
was scammed.
Islands for several hundred years.
I hate to say this, but we can't risk losing time and manpower in an attempt to contact someone that may not even exist.
She makes a good point. Hey, let's send our
go, Your Highness.
let's send our party of failures.
But Xelha, we don't have much time.
Please allow me to try, Your Highness. We need a miracle, right? Wazen may be our best bet.
Xelha, are you sure about this?
No.
Yes, Your Highness. I'll find something or someone to aid the cause.
If that's so, Xelha, we'll be tagging along too.
Indeed, we will. Through ice and flame, if need be.
Yes, turning back is no longer an option.
Yo, what's up, Zims? Good to see you.
The great Mizuti will accompany you. You may sit back, relax, and enjoy the view.
I think its negatives pulled you out of the plot to the point you didn't want to anymore. Yeah. The fact I streamed it kind of pressed me to moving quickly too. So you can soak in a lot of the extracted lore. Yeah. I agree. There's definitely, I think streaming does change the way you experience certain types of games, which is why I do think that like some games, just don't benefit from like streaming them. Like to an extent, I do feel that way about RPGs, even though I play a lot of them on stream. A lot of times I don't necessarily want to like spend time talking to all the NPCs in town to see if anybody changed or said anything different. Even though I enjoy kind of doing that stuff, I also feel like, well, there's a lot of in-between stuff for like some of the more fun parts of the game to watch. Like it's easier if I'm not streaming or not trying to talk to people to kind of like shut my brain off and just do some of the grindier parts of a game. Like I'll just throw on like a movie or something over to the side or like a TV show and just fucking chill out and play and play something. And then like I said, the trudgier parts of a game don't really hit as much. Just chilling, kind of sick. Got the shelves done. Nice. Congratulations. Letting them dry after polycoating them. You're making me want to... I need to get out and make some projects again. Feel more inclined to read everything if you're streaming? When you play RPGs off stream, you skip a lot of the dialogue if it's not voiced. It kind of surprises me. Yeah, I'm total opposite. I tend to take my time more with games when I'm not streaming them.
What do you think of our plan?
Hell yeah, let's go.
Yes. Together we'll find something in Wazen.
All right then. We'll handle matters here. You go on ahead, Xelha. I pray that you will find the help we're looking for in Wazen.
Thank you, Your Highness.
All right, let's go to the land of ice and snow and find ourselves an old witch. Said to exist far to the north on a frozen island high up in the sky. Full of ice storms and blizzards. Womp 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 womp. Sorry, I love her run animation. Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 womp. All right, I'll stop. Womp womp womp. And I won't. Womp 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 womp. Swing 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 swing. All right, good news, bad news. A lot of hip action in that run, yeah. She is giving it her all. All right. So if I'm going to a land of ice, I'm gonna say it is time to redo my deck. Buy all of my water stuff. Fire is in, baby. In fact, I'm gonna go a step further. We're going fire and darkness. Every path is a runway for Xelha. Hell yeah. Yeah. She's taking off. Like, I knew I bought another silk robe. All right. Depends for me. Like, I need to grind out a bunch of levels. You do that off stream, so I'm not boring people to death watching me walk back and forth and fight. I mean, I don't mind it if chat's like active and we're just chilling, talking, figuring out life, the universe, and everything. Then I don't mind doing like grindy stuff because it's kind of fun in a way. I'm gonna have to swap out Savina's stuff too. Ba-ba-ba. Flames, orange. Chestnuts are nice. Man, I'm gonna have to redo both of theirs. Okay. Okay, wind, fire, dark. Sorry, I know this is not the most exciting part of stream is me setting up my fucking decks. But it's important. Okay. I'm gonna save before I go anywhere else. Oh, it has been a while since I've saved. Okay. Oh. You know what? I also have not taken a break since I started streaming. Because I might need to call it quits here soon. I'm gonna take a very short break.
So Shuyin was Len's lover.
He was
And so that
partially
means the weapon that he tried to steal to save her must have been,
He was partially transparent in that scene. As he was walking away. I was fucking right. He is dead. Machen is dead. Kinda cool. Alright, I'm gonna try not to be stupid and select everything before I see how the events are gonna turn out during the battle. Alright.
Well, welcome to Walkers.
You buffoon! Put some spine into it, lad! Follow me example.
The
Welcome to Walkers.
And the Guados are the only ones who need to maintain that. I guess, maybe?
Welcome to Walkers.
Walkers, welcome to. That's not right.
Read my lips. Welcome to Walkers.
Like I taught you.
Welcome to Walkers. Read your lips.
Welcome to Walkers.
Oh, there's Payne just fucking walking off.
That's not how it goes.
I didn't ask ye.
I just pretend this story doesn't exist, but the gameplay is
everything's
good.
returned to normal. I guess.
Doom, doom, doom. We should prepare ourselves for a heartbreaking scene. Well, when I roll off the ledge and die. I agree, that will be heartbreaking. Okay, that was inadvertently really cool. Like Mia standing right next to me when I did. I love that Code Vein clip. All right, probably good for another like 15 minutes tops. So let's go to Wazen and figure out the next. Yeah, let's see what happens. I didn't even have the option to go anywhere else. Oh, cool. I love that you actually leave a trail through the snow. And you have to trudge up against the winds. Uninvited intruders, proceed if you can. Destroy you must, the barrier of we, the ancient witches. Was that voice one of the Wazan witches? Seems the legend was true. I felt like the voice was inside my head. Is that one of the witch's magic tricks? Wazan, be straight ahead. Great Mizuti, be very sure. The voice set a barrier. It looks like they're not going to let us pass through easily. What are we sitting around for? We have to get to Wazan, you know? Let's just do it. Interesting that there's no voice acting for those lines. Forsetti robe. It looks like a light robe. Hey, buddy.
Tough odds make it all the more fun.
I would show you off to stream, but we're on a deadline now.
Fire first! I get the feeling you want me to take it easy on you. Dark flare!
The snowpath, can't hear them over the wind. Okay, so they take less damage from wind. Shadow's neutral, fire does get a bonus.
Harder!
Dark flare! Dark flare! Fire burst! Mighty flames, be guided by my will! Magic! Dancing flames!
Savina is such a fucking beast. Decent damage, but nothing to write home about.
Die! Time to die! This might sting a little. Destructive power, explosive metal.
Use this. Hope this helps. Take this.
Use this. Your history. Special attack.
Burning arrow. Does the flower heal? The flower must heal. Oops. Fucking oops. That's a big oops on my part.
Are you guys for real? You want to give up? It's too late! Destructive power, explosive battle!
Let's keep going.
Oh, nice. Light, this must be one of the keys to breaking the barrier. There must be other keys elsewhere. Let's find them. Do you see the keys? Hold on, I do need to check. Because I haven't gotten a frozen tangerine in a while. It's Aqua Yell. Fuck. Tempted to put on Aqua Yell anyway. I might try to fuck with that off stream.
We can win this if we fight together. Ha! Wind blow! Dark flare! Fire burst! Take this!
I think they made Xelha's run animation for her trudging through the snow first. Then they figured they could just play that sped up everywhere else.
Harder!
So much. I only took 21 damage, but I got frozen. Wonderful.
Fire burst! Dark flare! Wind blow! Mighty fire! I command destroy! Magic! Dancing flames!
Ooh, another dark tuba. Things that you don't imagine you'll say out loud while you're playing a video game, but what I've always wanted, a dark tuba. Is there any other kind of tuba?
Fire burst! Fire burst! Dark flare! Fire burst! Take this! Wind blow! Eat this! Eat this! Yeah! Yeah!
I should have used my snake tuba.
Harder!
Damn, too slow. That should have been good damage, but I fucked it up.
Use this. Hope this helps. Take this.
Ready to die? Special attack. Burning arrow.
That was easy.
Thankfully, most of the fights here really are not too bad. Pork ribs. It is actually funny how appropriate her run animation is for the snow. No thank you, just had tacos. Well, you don't have to eat them then. There is a good possibility I will not hit a save point in time. Stop, which is worrisome. I should have figured.
Tough odds make it all the more fun.
Smile.
Dark flare! Mighty flames, be guided by my will!
Because yeah, I'm running out of time. Ooh, these guys are fun.
Hey!
Fire first!
Use this.
Fire first! Fire first!
Hope this helps.
Wrong button.
Didn't hurt.
Hey, buddy. I know, I love you too.
Die! This might sting a little. Destructive power, explosive battle. Huh? Is that it?
Bad cat noises. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop.
Everyone. Dark flare. Dark flare. I get the feeling you want me to take it easy on you. Dark flare.
Buddy, I cannot stop you from eating plants and stream simultaneously.
So long. Special attack erupting flare. Didn't hurt.
He's very bad. Terrible cat. Give him back. Return him to whence he came.
The furnace?
Yes.
Eat this! I'll capture this tender moment. Die! Hey! Hey!
Dark flare. Dark flare. Wind blow. Fire burst. Ha! Wind blow.
All right.
I got all worried for nothing.
Also, what kind of tacos? Ooh. That's fucking good. I don't really have a choice here.
Tough
I'm gonna
odds
have
make
to.
it all the more fun.
Dark flare. Fire burst. Take this. Fire burst. Dark flare. Fire burst.
1100 damage. Dude, she can straight up dismantle these things.
Harder! Harder!
Use this. Here.
Wind blow. Wind blow. Dark flare. Take this. Wind blow.
Went thrifting and got tacos after. Nice. Didn't find what you were after, but found a few good things. What it's all about.
Didn't hurt.
Only 20 damage, nice.
I'll capture this tender moment. Die! Time to die! You want to give up? It's too late! Destructive power, explosive battle!
Not too bad.
Wing blow! Dark flare!
Alright. Other guy's asleep.
Here. Here.
Use this. Hope this helps. Take this. This is for you. For you.
Are you ready?
Alright. 4 cards straight. I'll take that. That should do some good damage. Alright, I've got to go. That took longer than I would have liked. I'm hoping there's a save point in this next screen. If not, then I'm just gonna have to pause and... Come on. Well, I shattered the barrier. Okay. Alright, at least we can pick up right where we left off. And I know... Alright. Thank you guys all for hanging out. Sorry I have to end really abruptly, but I have a place to be, so it is what it is. I will see you guys all next time. Give my good friend Barface9000 some love. He's a great dude. He's playing a game called Alien Earth, and it is a glorious mess. So I definitely encourage you guys to, like I said, give Barf all the best, and I will see you guys soon. Maybe tomorrow. Who knows?